Hi, everyone who is watching the playback. I'm going to give everybody a second to join. I have Lexi here with me, the host, the queen, Mother Shrek.
Oh, gosh.
Did you get filled in on Mother Shrek?
A little bit, yeah. It
Yeah,
came up in it's Kelsey's sprints.
that's what I thought. I was trying to explain it in the comments, but I was like, I don't know if it's making any sense. Let me pull up the live really quick. Okay, sweet, it's working. You want to, I don't know, say what you're reading? Unless you want to introduce yourself. You're
I'm
welcome to.
reading Follow Me to Ground.
Ooh, what is
I think the character's a bug. I don't really know.
Wait, what? Rewind. The
Yeah, I
main
don't know.
character?
She's not a human. That's all I know.
Is it
It's
a
weird. I think it's like kind of literary horror,
Oh no. That ain't
but
my
like it's like a really weird one. So it's not like it's boring literary.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
Yeah. But the audio's on Scribd, so I'm listening to that and I have this.
Oh, what made you pick it up, or is it for like a secret?
It was a smut den prompt and I am
Mm.
participating, but not reading smut. So
I was
I'm
about to
I'm
say, I was like, you're participating since when do you read smut?
I'm spinning the wheels and then picking horror books. So
I really love that. I should have done that. But I have too much going on right now. I actually couldn't have committed to that. But
yeah.
next year. It looks like a ton of fun.
Mm-hmm.
Um, hey, how are you? Greetings from Norway, listening to The Revenge List by Hannah Mary McKinnon. That book looks very interesting. Hi. Need to finish the I don't know how to say this.
I
You
think
know?
it's kaiju.
Kaiju Preservation Society by John Scalzi, then reading Magnum Opus by Caitlin Marceau. Ooh, I need to read more by Caitlin Marceau. Um,
Same.
I've only read This Is Where We Talk Things Out, and I really enjoyed it.
Yeah.
I enjoyed it more than Misery, actually. So kind of has similar vibes. Oh, I also forgot to say what I'm reading. I am reading The Last Word. I love it. Like, is that a surprise to anyone that I love it? Probably not, but I love it. It's
Good.
so good. I just got to part two, um, which is like a reveal of something kind of, which we all kind of like know what it is. It's perspective change, I should say.
Oh, okay.
And it's doing something where you're reading like chapters from a book,
Mm-hmm.
which I really love. Like that's one of my favorite tropes in horror, thriller, like anything. Like as soon as there's like letters or like whatever, diary entries, books, I'm like, yes, I love it so much. Um, hello, Go Film crew. Hello, partiers. Hi, Team Ghost Tour. Yes. Hi, Sav. Hi, Lexi. Hi, Kat. I'm reading The Lives of Puppets. Is that horror?
No, that's TJ Klune.
Oh, shit. My brain was like, that sounds so great if it's horror.
Yeah, very much not.
Dang it. Wrong genre there. I have half an hour left of my current read of Daisy Jones. Nice. Are you? Oh, yeah, reread. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure you've read it. I'm finishing up Tastes Like War. Nice. Hi, I'm reading a series of unfortunate events. I never read that growing up. Did you?
Yeah, I read all but the last one.
Was it, did you just like get bored or?
I was reading it when, I don't remember if it just came out or it was really popular at the time or something, and I could never get it from the library. So, like, it was
Oh,
just always not there, and I don't know if holds were a thing or I knew about them or anything.
yeah, you were just
So
a
I
weird.
just, like, yeah, I was just never available, so I just never read it.
You were just a mere child.
Yeah.
I remember I loved the library growing up and those summer reading programs. I was
Mhm.
so into. I was like, let me get my book. I had to like log all my pages. It was so.
Yeah.
Did you do
It's like
that?
one of my biggest memories of like is like the summer reading program at the library.
Yeah, and then remember at the end they had like all these prizes. At least they had it at one, and I have this memory, and it's probably a memory that's like, you know, when you're a kid, you think everything's bigger. I
Mhm.
remember it feeling like a freaking like carnival. Like there's like tents and tents of like prizes when in actuality it's probably like one tent. But like I just remember I was so excited. My contribution to Smut Den is just the video I did, no reading. Oh my gosh. I made it starting someone else's shoes for my in-person book club on Thursday. Nice. Hi, starting One Dark Window today, feeling like some fantasy. More than 50% done with the Book Eaters. It's due in 24 hours. Nice. Well, yeah, I hope you finish it today. Yes, just finished The Last Word the other day. I stayed up late just to finish. I love the mixed narration style. I started it last night and I was walking. I was doing like a night walk, which people yell at me for because they're like, that's not safe. But I was doing it and I was walking around the neighborhood and it kind of has like home invasion-y vibes in the beginning. And I
Mhm.
was just like looking around, like, yeah, it's a little
Yeah,
unnerving.
which home can I invade?
Well, not like
You were the one not in your house.
I know, but it was creepy because I was like, I'm just gonna get snatched off the street, you know, like while someone's doing a home invasion. I don't know. It added to the vibe for sure. And then I was like, as usual, noticing how there are no curtains on anybody's windows. And I'm like, that's a no for me.
Yeah. We don't have curtains, but we have these like thicker blinds. So, I mean, if someone really tried hard, they could maybe see like
Mhm.
the ceiling or something, but
That's what I count as curtains. Like blinds
yeah.
and curtains, they're kind of interchangeable for me. Like that, I can't imagine not closing blinds or anything. I'm like, what? And a lot of
Mhm.
these houses have like these like spiraling staircases, and
Oh,
I will see people like I'm not trying to be creepy, but you know when you're like walking in a neighborhood, you're just gonna like if it's dark, your eyes go to the light. So I'll like watch people like walking up their staircases, and I'm like, I'm watching you. Like imagine like I'm not a serial killer, but I could be a serial killer. Like, and I'm watching. Like that's I don't like that. I don't like it at
yeah.
all. I feel like scared for them. Not because I'm gonna do anything, but I'm like, can I warn you? Could you imagine like this random girl like coming up in the day and being like, I see you at nighttime, close your shade.
You just leave notes, like slide them under their door.
They would
I
be
can see in your house.
they would call the police. Oh,
Yeah.
hi, reading the Carol Haunt, Go Vacationers. Nice. I saw Darcy Coates' new book cover reveal. Did you see that?
No, is it the YA one?
Oh, is it YA?
I think the one that's coming out at the end of the year is YA. Because I was
Oh,
really sad because it sounded like it could be like a new all-time favorite book.
yeah, let me
And
look.
then I found out it was YA.
Oh, really? Is it this one where he can't find you?
I don't know. What's the synopsis?
It says Abby Ward lives in a town haunted by disappearances. People vanish in broad daylight, and when they return, their bodies have been dismembered and stitched back together in
Yeah.
unnatural ways. It's YA?
Yeah.
No, of
Isn't that
course.
the saddest thing? Literally, I heard that and I was like, oh my God, I like this is gonna be 5 stars. I'm gonna be completely obsessed with it. And then I heard it was YA and I almost cried.
I'm gonna cry because of course it has a better book cover. I mean, come on. I was like, this is gonna be amazing. Like I bookmarked it and everything. I mean, okay, here's the thing. I may still like it, but that is quite disappointing. Dang,
Yeah.
that's so sad. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's one that I'm gonna read because it doesn't sound like it's the kind of YA that I definitely don't like. But I like a lot of my main personal preference is just that I want it to like go darker and it just usually doesn't do what I want.
Yeah, I wonder. That sucks. I hope Darcy pushes the limits a little, but I don't think she will.
I don't think so.
She's like already kind of more cozy-ish. Like
Mhm.
some of the
And she
images.
does have some darker stuff, but I
Mhm.
think it's not gonna be what I want it to be.
Dang it. That's so
Yeah.
disappointing. I'm
I
still
know.
gonna buy the cover. Probably read the book. buy the cover. Like I'm just buying.
You're gonna rip off the front cover. I'd like this.
Yeah. Love, love, love the audiobook of The Last Word. Yeah, it's good. I like it. Still, I still do summer reading programs because my library has one for adults.
Mine
That's
seems like it's because I just moved here this past summer, like at the end of the summer. And I was looking a little bit and it seems like it's just for kids, but it might not be. I don't know. I need to look into it more.
yeah, when you did that vlog with the getting like librarian recommended stuff all
Mhm.
wrapped up, I was like, that's so bougie. I want that. Like, I need to look and see if my library does that, but I don't know. I don't think it does it quite that way, but I loved
Yeah,
that.
my library has a drive-through.
Yeah, your library sounds like I can't believe we didn't visit your library when I
Oh, I
visited
didn't
you.
even think about you wanting to do that. I mean, we could go
Yeah.
later.
I mean, honestly though, it kind of makes sense because I can't like bring anything home. I
Hmm.
could get like one like really, really short book.
Yeah.
Like very short. I'm also listening to the audiobook of Ghost Radio just for just for Pedro Pascal. Book itself has not great ratings. That's funny. Finishing up Happy Place. About 60 pages left. Hello, welcome. Blinds count. Yeah, there's not raw
Oh,
dog.
talking
I have a love-hate relationship with summer reading. Makes me happy that everyone loves it, but inevitably get angry with myself for planning too much. Yeah,
Can
I
you
can
like delegate?
delegation. Just hire Lexi and she can delegate for you. She's great at it.
God.
I'm going to read A Girl with All the Gifts. Nice. Hi, everyone. Ghost Tour here, reading Gleam by Raven Kennedy and Nine Lives, or trying to. We don't close out main floor curtains at night. People can definitely see. Close them, please. I'm begging you. People like me can see in. Not that that's that scary, but if I can see in, that means serial killers can see in. Hello, still reading The House in the Pines, 200 pages in. Yeah, sorry that you're losing interest.
Are you gonna DNF or are you gonna continue? Because I was gonna give it 2 stars because I was bored, but I really love the ending, which does not typically happen for me. But also,
Yeah,
I am always pro DNF.
pro DNF. Hello, YA characters usually bother me. Yeah, me too. They're so annoying. Also, they're like obligatory romances. I'm like, I literally don't care. I don't care about the bad boy. I really
Yeah.
don't. Oh, the copy of Fourth Wing came in today. Ooh, and a book. And a book. It's actually very pretty. Yeah, the dragons on the side, so gorgeous. What's the darkest Darcy Coates book you've read? I've always heard she is cozy horror, which is why I've been hesitant to pick up her books.
Mm,
I mean, I've only read Gallows Hill, and I feel like that has some really disturbing imagery in it. Like it's pretty scary. So
yeah, Gallows Hill takes a while to pick up, um, but I loved it. And I don't know what's some of the other ones I've read. Well, Gallows Hill and The Carrow Hunt are my two favorites. Um, I would not start with Craven Manor or The House Next Door. I like them both, but
are they slower?
they're just not as creepy.
Mm,
I think Craven Manor is slower.
gotcha. Switching between book lovers and a good Duke is hard to find. I was wearing my alumni sweatshirt out today and I was stopped by a stranger and asked if I actually graduated from there because I looked 14. So I guess I could still do the kids summer reading program. I love that. That's funny.
Yeah. So Adam and I went to see Nick Offerman Friday night. Like it was a random thing. Adam just like bought tickets and we went and it was at a theater hotel casino. And the lines for the bathrooms were so long that we went into the casino for him to go to the bathroom before we left. And they were just like letting everyone go through and they like stopped me. I was like, thanks.
It's a
I'm
compliment.
27, thank you.
It's a compliment though.
But like,
Yeah,
can't
I
I
know,
be
it's annoying.
21?
I'm trying to get to the end because I remember you said you like the end
But
from
also
Be
I can just give you spoilers if you're not having a good time.
True. I started with Craven Manor and loved it. From Below was not my favorite. All right, y'all, I actually have to go to the bathroom so bad. TMI. But I'm going to start the sprint. I'll see you all soon. Hello, welcome back. Are you okay?
Yeah, he came up here to chase Winston. Like, Winston came running and then Bowser came running. What a butthole.
Oh, so sad. I just remember when I was visiting you, Winston like tried to visit me and then Bowser scared him. I was like, oh.
Yeah, he does that. He's
Um,
mean.
I don't know where I left off on comments, but how was everybody?
Why?
Bowser's like, I want to be the center of attention, obviously.
He's so annoying. I got a bunch of like book stickers for my birthday, so I decided I'm going to attempt to catch up on my reading journal.
Ooh,
So I'm like updating a little bit in it and trying to add stickers. So I didn't
I
read.
would love to see your book journal.
Right now, it is not very good. This was supposed to be a reading tracker
Mhm.
where if I read every day I would mark it off, and no, so I just
Yeah,
put a bunch of stickers to cover it up.
it's cute.
This is my 23 in 23 or unhaul, and then my
Yeah.
12 books from 12 friends. So I have those and I just check them off. So like I've been going through and checking things off that like I've
Mhm.
done, and then um
That's cute.
like I just have stuff that I have not updated at all. And then like these are the books that I started off like my physical TBR at the beginning
Mhm.
of the year. And like I just went through like as it ended, I finished checking off the ones that I've read or unhauled. So
That's cute. I got one of those Archer and Olive, like really cool, like blackout journals. Have you seen those before?
mm-mm.
I'll have to grab it in a second. It's like I'll have to walk away and have you read the comments because I want to show you. But
Okay.
basically, I just realized I didn't even ask you. I was like, you can just read the comments. Are you okay with
Oh,
reading them
I
really
don't
quick?
care. It'll be
I
like two
think I,
seconds.
I think I starred where we left off. I'm gonna go grab it because I want to show you.
Yeah, we did. This is where we left off. Hikes planned every other Tuesday, adult programming every Thursday, and then teen programming every Friday. Slightly less than last year. Yeah, that's still a lot. Like, do you have to be there for all of that? Because, oh my gosh. Hello, hello. 30 minutes left of Kaiju Preservation Society. Sat here and watched a baby groundhog eat with its mom. My Shunners are home now. They're
Aw.
cute. Are you liking this one? Kaylee told me that she thinks I'm really gonna like it because it gave her Project Hail Mary vibes. So,
Ooh. I got it. So it's like so pretty. Look at the edges.
oh,
And then the front. And it's really nice. And I did this, like this front page, which I liked.
mm-hmm.
But then like
Do we have the same sticker pack? Let me see your stickers.
maybe was it from Amazon?
Mm-hmm.
Are those the same?
I definitely have some of those. I think I
Maybe.
have most of those. I just don't recognize
Probably.
the one.
Yeah. So I have like this where I like tracked it a little bit. And I think it's
Uh-huh.
super cute, but I just got overwhelmed.
That's
Like,
my thing. And I got behind, and now I'm 120 something books behind.
right. And so like, and also I like it, but I also was getting like, I don't know. I was just getting kind of frustrated because I don't love my handwriting. Here you can see.
Yeah, I don't like my handwriting either.
So it's like it never looked how I wanted it to. Like I guess I kind of like did more than I remembered, like Scream movie ranking.
Yeah. Well, like the thing is, the more you do it, like if you take your time with your handwriting, like it will get better.
Yeah. Yeah, I bet we have the same pack. But I stopped last year and now I'm just like, what do I do? Like, do I catch up? Probably it's too much to try to catch up on everything I did last year. But then
Oh,
it's
you got that last year?
yeah. So then it's like I stopped. It looks like I stopped literally in May of last year. It's over a year ago. So I'm like, do I just pick up and be like, hey, or do I go back? Like, I don't even know. And then I kind of started digital journaling and liked it, but like I also still like physical. I don't know. I'm a mess.
I wish that I could make things look the same because I'm a lot happier with stuff that I do digitally, but I like the physical, like I like having a physical copy of
Yeah.
it. I just wish that my hand did what I wanted it to.
Yes. I agree. It's so annoying.
Yeah.
400 pages read and now on chapter 35. Nice. 1 hour left in the puppet or in the lives of the puppets. Not sure what I want to read next. Hi, doggy. Perfect timing, just finished. Nice. Surprisingly, I enjoyed Happy Place. Glad you liked
That's
it.
good.
I didn't read, but I did list my ninth house Hellbent Illumicrate set on Macari. Ooh, I'm curious to see what those editions look like. Probably really pretty. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Come on, Bowser's just adorable. Bowser is so cute.
Is, but he drives me nuts, especially whenever he's chasing my cat. Sorry, I dropped a
I feel
sticker.
so honored that I met Bowser in real life. I'm just like, yeah, I met Bowser. It's no big deal. Like when you meet a pet, like you know how big they are and you
Yeah.
experience their aura. You can't really experience that over sprints. Like you can a little bit, but it's different. You can't pet.
Yeah.
Can't feel
It
their
was
cuddly
funny.
little fur. Yeah.
Michelle was at
Um,
my house and she's like, okay, where's this? She like wanted to like understand the layout of my house.
oh my God. That's so
So
funny.
like because I said something to her. I was like, oh, like I know where you are at all times in your videos now because I've been to her house.
Yeah.
So she's like, okay, so where's this? Because she was about to leave and was like, where's your bedroom?
I love that.
It was so funny.
Cute. I know, it's so cool. Like, I'm so sad that everybody I'm friends with doesn't just like live closer because we could just all actually hang out all the time. So sad. 14% into One Dark Window. That's fantasy, right? That's why I
I
don't know.
think so.
I read 25 pages and I'm in lasagna, right? Wait. You're in lasagna? Are you eating? Am I confused? I literally cannot keep up with the physical reading journals, right? I have made it a goal so many times and never commit. I wish I could. I've seen such cute ones. Yeah, see, my thing is I don't have like a printer and I need to buy one. And I'm pretty sure I'm definitely going to be buying one when we move. Just like right now, we don't have a place that's like very good for it. But next month, I'm moving and I'm very excited because I'm finally going to buy a printer. I'm going to get a
Yeah,
book.
I made the little header sticker.
Oh, that's cute. See, isn't it called like a Cricut or something?
Yeah, but
I
you could easily like get the label printer sheets
True. That
and
is
just
true.
do that.
Can
I
you
just
make
already had a Cricut. I did not buy it for reading journals.
the label printers like look as pretty as that?
Yeah, you would just like have to format it to fit in that thing. So it wouldn't be like cut around it like this. Everything would fit in like a rectangle, but you can still do like colors and whatever fonts and stuff
Yeah.
you want.
See, I just need to come to Lexi for all my crafting creative needs. You
It's
know?
funny because I don't feel like I'm that creative. And then I
You
say that
literally
and people
are.
yell at me.
You literally are. Also, yeah, you are. Did I read that? I did.
Mhm.
Nearly finished rereading The Westing Game. Nice. Got my Vacationers bookmark today. Cute.
That's exciting.
I got 5% through Work Cage and took
Is
my
that the Nicolas Cage thing where he's a werewolf?
what?
I'm not
Oh,
making that up. That is a thing.
that's funny.
Even though it sounds like I'm making it up. It might
No,
not be that,
I believe you.
but
I truly believe you.
I think Kelsey read it.
It's so funny. If he was anything, he would be a werewolf. Let's be real.
Yeah.
I went to a bookstore with a friend today. I bought 2 paperbacks, a classic sci-fi, Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep, and a modern translated sci-fi, The Three Body Problem. It's funny.
Oh.
I only read for like 10 minutes because my husband and I saw a bird with its babies with their nest on our back porch, and we were trying to figure out which type of bird it is. That's cute. I have barn swallows outside my porch, which sounds cute, but they're actually terrifying because they'll like swoop so close to your head and it literally feels
Mm,
like you're gonna be attacked. So
yeah, bats are like that too.
yeah, they are. When I go camping up north, there's like this bat. Forgot what they call it, but it's this place where like all the bats come out of at night. They just
The
all
cave?
gather. No, no, no. It's like this random cabin that has a really, really big chimney. It's like
Oh.
really old and they all like hang out in the chimney and then at night like at as the sun sets, they all like come out in like a huge like what would you call them? Like herd? I don't know. Herd.
Okay.
And they do come like really close to you and I'm not it doesn't that for some reason doesn't scare me because I feel like they don't come as close as these freaking barn swallows, but the barn swallows like feel like they're actually coming for you, whereas the bats just are kind of like looking for bugs.
Uh, Growing up, we had a pool in our backyard, and if we would go outside and swim at night, the bats would like swoop down to the pool.
Were
And then my
they
cousins would throw us in the air at the bats.
Oh my god, were they coming for you though or like the bugs?
I think they were coming for the water.
Oh,
If
and
we
then
were
they're
just
like,
there,
yeah,
a group of bats are a colony.
wait. Thank
I
you.
just I
Thank you
just
so much.
magically knew that.
Yeah, magically said the name. I feel that everyone that does a reading journal gets frustrated with them. Yeah. I feel like everyone does unless they have like amazing handwriting talents, which no.
Yeah, no, I definitely don't. But it's just like fun to like look back, and also have a place to write spoilers that
Right.
I'm gonna forget immediately.
Yeah, I need to start doing that. Keiju feels very YA. All the dialogue feels like they're high schoolers, even the government officials in it. Yeah, my handwriting is
Mhm.
trash. I'm not creative enough. Good morning. But I still liked it. It also has a lot of pop culture references. Yeah, I'm feeling like it'll be 4 stars. I like Will Wheaton's narration for the audio, but I know some people found it annoying.
Mm,
When I get too behind, I just want to buy a new one. Yeah, but that would happen every other month. See, this one, I just feel like ah, I'm probably just going to start up in a new journal if I'm being honest with myself. But this one was expensive. I feel like it was like $50. And so I'm like, I feel like I
mm,
should use it, but I don't know. I'm not feeling the black pages right now with the gel pens. Like it made it a little bit harder in actuality to like make it look good because gel pens, they're very specific. Like you just, yeah, you can get different like sizes of gel pens, but the tip is,
mhm.
oh, Felix, did you hear
It's
that?
really easy to like mess up with them.
Yeah. And they're really, really smearable. And that kept
Yeah,
happening. And then paint pens in theory sound like they'd be great. And then I wrote with them and I'm like, tell me why these look terrible. So
yeah.
I gave it 4 stars. It would be handy if you could print the list of books off Goodreads with all the covers. Yeah. That's a good idea, actually.
I know somebody. So if you have the Shutterfly app, like the phone app, you can get 4x4s printed for free. You just have to pay for shipping. So like I've seen people that like they print all of like, you have to have the app on your phone. But like they have them all printed with Shutterfly,
I am
and
writing
then
that
they and then they cut it, and then like put the picture in and then just like write a little bit, which is what I was planning on doing. I just didn't keep up with it.
I'm writing
But
all your
I'm
down.
still thinking about doing that.
I love that idea.
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome. Wait, hold on. My birthday's coming up soon. My
Ooh.
birthday's a month and a half. My birthday's coming up really soon. It's June 8th. So it's like less than 2 weeks. Yeah, less than 2 weeks, I think, which feels very weird. Yeah, I do all of the programming myself and need to be there for it. I'll take the kids though, for sure. They're very pretty, and my sprayed edges are better than a lot of people's. They had some serious quality control issues with the set. I just don't feel attached to keep.
That makes
Oh,
sense.
about the Lumicrate edition. Nice Froggy. Did you see my husband's idea for a chalk tingle book? What? In lasagna sounds like a new chalk tingle. Eating lasagna. Okay, good. That's what I thought, but I was like, what? Just chilling inside the lasagna. Let's just say I put aside the Carol haunt for now. Looking for my next.
Were you not liking it?
Probably not. I would literally pay someone to keep up my reading journal. Yes, it's the Nick Cage werewolf book. Just watch the movie where Nick Cage is a vampire. Group of bats is a colony. Did Nick Cage write the book, or is it just him as the character?
I think it's just him as the character. I don't think he wrote it.
So funny. I like bats, but like insert Lexi giving the eyebrow, they kind of scare me. Did you see that Criminal Minds episode where the lady had rabies? I don't know if I have.
I saw the Office episode.
The Office.
With the
with the rabies.
The Office.
I've seen The Office episode.
Yeah.
I didn't read it all, but I will on the next sprint. Gotta take the dogs for a walk. That sounds nice. It's so nice outside. I, at some point, want to sit on my porch tonight. However, I do have a barn swallow that keeps swooping at my head every time I go out, so it kind of scares me. I use my Goodreads and Storygraph, but I also just write the book. Yeah. See, I need to update my Storygraph, but I am very behind. I love Storygraph, though, because it gives you all the cool charts, so that's why I want to update it, but it's going to take so long to update.
Yeah, I gave up on Goodreads.
See, I like Goodreads because I see other people's reviews so much easier.
But my issue is that I get updates anytime somebody likes something, and I'm like, I'm going to unfriend you because you like everything you see, and now that's all I see.
I don't think I like anything usually on Goodreads. I think I just like use it for my own thing, my own self. Why am I weirded out by how I'm talking? Also, what am I reading? Well, I'm currently actually planning something. So that's what I was doing last sprint. But when I finally read tonight, I will be reading The Last Word, which is by Taylor Adams, and I am loving it. And I'm like almost 100 pages in.
Earlier today, I DNF'd this book. I made it 50% in so I could count it for the readathon. So did that, and now I'm reading Follow Me to Ground.
Who's the author of the other one?
This one is J.P. Delaney.
Why did you DNF it? Was it boring?
Actually, there are parts that I really liked, but like I didn't like the way that a lot of things were handled, and it was a man writing female characters.
Oh, yeah.
And like not handling topics with that well. Like there's a character who has like a traumatic like home invasion, and then there's an assault. And then like some random guy comes along and all she thinks about is like them being together, and like I'm like,
ew.
I was like, you literally were just speaking to each other about this like traumatic thing that happened to you, and now you're like, but actually get in my pants. I'm like, I don't know.
That's annoying. I don't like that.
Yeah, and I'm glad I DNF'd it because I looked up spoilers and I'm like, oh no.
Like it gets worse.
Huh?
Like it gets worse. Like it's more annoying as it goes.
Yeah. So I personally would not recommend that. But I got to 50% so I could count it to haunt people.
Nice. Only not nice for those being haunted. Nice for you. All right. I think I'm going to start the next sprint now. Not me forgetting how to run sprints. There we go. It's because I have a bunch of tabs pulled up on my computer right now, trying to find where it is. Okay. Usually I clear it out, but not today. See you all soon. Hello. Welcome back, everyone. I don't know why I'm like kind of almost singing. How was everybody's sprint? I'm gonna catch up on comments in a second, but that time I was still just doing some planning. I'm gonna make a TBR game, so I'm excited about it. Lexi's being really sweet and helping me some with it because Lexi is very talented at creativity and all the, all the games and the readathons and such. So I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Oh my god. But then it's not gonna happen because now I just said that.
Yeah. I'm just doing more of this reading journal thing. I just like don't really feel like reading.
That's completely valid, I feel like.
Yeah. And I read half a book today, so like
yeah, and you DNF'd it, so you're probably feeling like kind of annoyed right now about reading.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to finish Follow Me to Ground tonight because I have like an hour to listen to.
Yeah, you can do it. Next sprint, I'm gonna go outside and sit on my porch and hopefully not be attacked by animals, aka the barn swallows.
Yeah, I want to open my window, but somebody's playing music very loudly outside, so they're gonna just disturb me.
That's annoying. It's so nice outside. It's so nice. I'm so scared to start new journals, notebooks, and ruin them. Yeah. See, I know. I got it for $50 because I was very ambitious. And I was like, oh, it's kind of like a birthday present to me. I think I got it like 2 years ago. Or yeah, like 2 years ago. No. Yes, 2 years ago. What is time? I swear I was talking with Eric earlier about this. Like the pandemic hit and that period of like the beginning of it slash like a year or so in feels like it almost didn't happen. So like my time between then and now is like thrown off. I like can't remember, like everything is kind of blurred together. It's weird. So
Yeah, like I cannot believe it'll be 5 years since I graduated college.
yeah.
Wait, it has been 5 years. I graduated in the middle of May.
When did I even graduate?
Next year would be
2021.
5 years for your undergrad because you were a year later than me, right?
Oh, well, yeah, I'm thinking of grad school. So you're
Yeah,
right.
for undergrad.
It was 2019. Grad, I was 2021. So yeah. Let me catch up on these. I'm pretty behind, y'all. Sorry. You can print off Goodreads with book covers. That's smart. Yeah, I don't know about the size though. You'd have to mess with it. Don't buy journals because I know there's no chance of me writing in them. That would be hilarious if Nick Cage actually wrote the book. I like it, but it doesn't meet any prompts. Oh yeah, the episode of Criminal Minds. I think I saw later that it was commented. Didn't read much, ate dinner. Nice. I was just going to say about the Office episode. I need to rewatch The Office. It's been a while since I've seen it. I'll figure out.
We watched it on, what's it called? When it was still on Netflix.
Yeah, which was a couple years ago now. I feel like they did the switch like a while ago.
It was a while ago, yeah. I think it was 2018 when we finished watching it. Because we started watching it right after we got married, which was 2018.
What month did you guys get married?
June.
Okay, we were July 2019. So it was like almost exactly a year after. Right before the pandemic, which was great. Because then we didn't have to pandemic wedding plan. Because that was horrible. I've tried so many times to journal different ways. I'm just not crafty enough. Yeah, it's hard. You can change the likes and all that settings in Goodreads. Or like notifications. I only use Storygraph. Can't you turn off notifications? I use both.
Yeah, the notifications, if it's what I was complaining about, it's not a notification. It's just if you scroll in the feed, it's like, this person liked this update. This person liked this update. And I'm like, I don't know these people and I don't care what this person is liking.
Yeah, I don't use the scroll. I never scroll, like, ever. I know people do, I don't. I just look at my notifications,
Yeah.
and then I'll look if I'm, like, adding something to a shelf, or if I'm looking up a book, I'll, like, scroll down and see if my friends have read it and, like, what they
Mm.
think of it, but I never
The only time I would scroll is if um I would be like, okay, I know this person just read this book. What did they rate it? So I try to look, and then it's just like the same
Mhm.
person liking everybody in their feeds updates, and I'm
Yeah.
like, I get so mad, and then I just quit.
It's funny because I actually was thinking about this last night. I don't actually scroll in my apps I have.
Instagram anymore. I only use the
Yeah.
stories.
I never scroll on Instagram. I guess the only thing I do scroll on technically is, like, my subscription feed on YouTube and sometimes my explore feed or whatever, the
Hmm.
on the side. But, like, I kind of don't consider YouTube social media. I consider it basically like TV, you know? Like,
Same.
it's different to me. But
Yeah.
I don't scroll because, yeah, I can't. And so I'm out of the habit of scrolling. So I don't do that on Goodreads.
Yeah,
Um,
I only do it if I'm looking for something that someone just read.
right. Also, nice. It's called Rabid episode. Everyone who's my friend on Goodreads has to live with the concerning number of books I'm currently reading. Yeah. Also, Goodreads design is just ugly. Yeah, true. Goodreads looks the same as it did 10 years ago. Yes. Hi, taking a little reading break in between filming and chores. Well, welcome. I think for the next one, I'm going to read Mickey 7. Just finished reading Cat Passions. Going to take a 20-minute break. Got to 97%. Did a chore, did a little planning catch up, and texted with a friend. Took a shower and was doing a Christian book. Finished Daisy Jones. I loved it as usual. Glad you loved it. Halfway through the last word, trying to finish it for Gabby's live tomorrow. Oh, yeah. I don't think I'm necessarily going to catch the live because I think it's while I'm teaching a lesson or something. I don't remember what time it is. But I'll
I
want to watch
heard.
the playback because I really want to finish the book before the live. We'll see. Cross-stitched and read more of final volume of Die. I'm watching some early fireworks in my backyard. Oh my gosh, that sounds nice. Read a little more Where Cage. Do people do fireworks for the holiday? This holiday?
I think people do fireworks for everything now.
Dang, I want to do fireworks for everything. Just like freaking fireworks all day. Which reminds me, I was watching Dear John. I know. Taylor Swift talk for just like 2 seconds. Her performance of Dear John was so good. And
Bowser?
like years and years ago, I can't remember what year it was from, but there's a lyric in it that says fireworks, and literally there were tons of fireworks going off and off and off and off while she was performing. And I was like, this is so good. Iconic performance. Fireworks just reminded me of that. Got to page 276 of Fourth Wing. 77% of Tastes Like War, and it's really good. Every time I see Tastes Like War, I think of Tastes Like Candy, which I want to read, which
Mm.
is a book, and it's very different. Diamond painting and listening to an audiobook. My mom started reading Wrong Place, Wrong Time, and she says it was weird. I said that makes sense because Lexi likes it. I know I need to read this one because of you.
I don't think that one was that weird, so
Is
don't let your mom read anything I say is weird then.
is that the one where it's like you kind of go back in time and like try to change, like, you know what I'm saying? Try to prevent the event from happening?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
she's trying to like figure out what led to the whole thing, like her son killing someone.
So it's like a suspension of disbelief kind of thing.
Yeah, it's like a time travel.
Mhm.
It's technically has sci-fi stuff in it.
I really want to read it. Bad Creep by Jessica Johns. Yeah, I heard that book is very disturbing or sad. Disturbing and sad? I don't know. It was something. Finished Kaju. Sorry, I keep feeling like I'm saying this wrong. 4 stars. The author's note was really funny, talking about writing a book during Banana Pants 2020. Oh, it's like, what? I'm so old. I graduated undergrad in 2003. That is okay. The CPR training episode of The Office. Yes, it's so funny. I love the fire drill one too. That one's so good. I haven't watched through The Office no less than 20 times. Oh, I have watched through it no less than 20 times, but have since it was taken off Netflix. Yeah, I hate when they take things off platforms because then you have to subscribe to more. And you're
Yeah,
like,
it's really
"Do they
annoying.
have unlimited subscription money?" Apparently they do.
2011 for high school. I graduated in 2014.
Yeah, it was 2015. I think the only thing I like on Goodreads is when people hit their yearly reading challenge. Yeah, I do that too.
Yeah, it was just like there's somebody I might have deleted them because I got really annoyed. But it was like everything. They were liking people's comments on people's updates.
That is a
And I'm
lot. That's a little overboard.
stop. Like I'm glad you like it, but I don't want to see it.
Cue angry eyebrows. Hi, I'm reading My Killer Vacation. Nice. OMG, I remember seeing the Speak Now tour with the Dear John fireworks. That's what I'm saying. It was so good. It was so good. And it was her iconic purple dress. Yeah. Lexi's like, what? I thought you were saying she played Dear John tonight. Oh, so sorry. No. I wish she did. I wouldn't. She's a mainstream or domestic thriller type of person, so anything is weird, I guess. Yeah. From all you said about Where Cage, I'm going to read it now. I thought the same. I want her to perform it so badly with her mature vocals. I know. I'm counting down the days until she releases Speak Now. I've been listening
Stop
to that
chasing him.
so
Are you
much.
kidding me?
Bowser. He just wags his tail. He's like, hi.
I know.
Okay, I'm going to start the next sprint. And I just got sad because I want to sit on my porch, but I also haven't made dinner. And I'm hungry. So
Yeah,
I
you
feel
should do that.
make dinner, but then it's going to be dark.
Is Eric there?
He is there, but he's working on music.
Oh, so
You're
you
gonna
can't
say,
be like, "Hey, can you make me dinner while I
also,
sit
he
outside?"
hates cooking. He
Oh.
hates it. I mean, I do too, but like, he really hates it. So I feel like I can't make him make this pad thai. The pad thai is really good, by the way. It's from this really funny. Wait, I gotta show you guys this cookbook really quick. Oh, I'm gonna knock the tree over. At least it's a fake
The tree.
It's a fake tree next to me. Can you see it? Probably can't. I'll turn it.
No, I have a tree up.
Is
It's my
it fake?
Christmas tree.
There.
It is. It is a fake tree, but it's a Christmas tree.
I saw it. Also, yeah, it was like.
Oh.
Okay,
Yeah,
this
the
is
Christmas
funny.
tree is still up because Winston likes to sit under it.
Yeah, don't take that away from Winston. He's a king.
Exactly.
He deserves this. Send nudes. It's really funny. And the one I'm making, like, okay, this is funny. The names like Too Good to Ghost, Wife Me, Vegan Minestrone, Nice Flex. There's like a fuckboy fettuccine. Eggplant emoji.
Oh my gosh.
Where's the one I'm making? Hold on. Perfect 10 Primavera. Where is my thing? Sorry, riveting content. I think it's funny though. I think it's really funny. I literally can't find it now.
The recipe you need.
Yeah, I'm trying to find. Oh, it's called Nice Guy Shrimp Pad Thai. It's really good. Only I don't have all the ingredients, so it's gonna be like there's no shrimp. No one cares about this. Why am I telling everybody this? Actually, I feel like people do care about food. We talk about food a lot on Sprint, so I shouldn't be saying that. Okay, goodbye. I just waved and forgot to unmute myself. I just was like, hello, welcome back, everyone. How was the sprint? I made some dinner and it kind of took the whole time, but I was listening to my audiobook, The Last Word, and let me see how far I got 37% in, and I'm liking it. I'm kind of surprised. It feels like it's moving really fast. Like the plot is moving along really fast, if that makes sense. So I'm curious to see like where it goes.
It's a very similar vibe to all of his other books.
I've only read No Exit. But yeah.
That's still my favorite. I read because he has one before No Exit, I think, or one after it that like no one talks about. I've read No Exit, Hairpin Bridge, and then this new one. But it's like
Eye Shot.
Yeah, I was gonna say something shot. So
it's Eye Shot or Last Night, which I've never heard of.
I haven't heard of that one.
No Exit and Hairpin Bridge. Did you like which one did you say? Hairpin Bridge. Did you
like it? It was fine.
Yeah.
I didn't hate it like a lot of people, but I didn't love it.
It's hard when an author writes like such a good book that's like kind of unbeatable and you're like never gonna get that book probably again, because it's like to get that book again you would have to like do the same thing, you know? So
yeah.
How was your sprint?
I got halfway into Follow Me to Ground.
Nice. Are you liking it?
It's fine. It definitely does not feel like horror at all.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna finish it. But it'll likely be 3 stars.
Yeah, it's weird. I feel like a lot of books are like horror, like they say they're horror, but they are more literary. Like they don't feel like horror, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, and I did a little more of my reading journal, I guess.
Cute. Yeah, I was just cooking. I'm kind of in a food coma right now because I like the cooking took so long that like once I was done, I just stuffed my face because I was really hungry. But now it's like hitting me all at once and making me tired.
Yeah.
It was very good though. Pad Thai is my favorite food. Yeah, it's so good. And it's interesting. I've tasted like a lot of variations of it, which is funny because it's like kind of a standard recipe, but everything tastes different. My book was awesome. Nice. I'm glad. I had some sad microwaved oatmeal for dinner. Oh no. I always care about food, Sap. Thank you. We got Pad Thai takeout. Ooh, twinning. I had Pad Thai last night. It's so good. Hi, Rye. How are you? I need to stop in and say hi on the other sprints. Hello. Hi, I just got here too. Welcome. 49 pages read of Mickey 7. I am really enjoying the book. Nice. I think it's the science fiction that I really mostly like, that you can check up to 2 books at a time, because if you don't return your books, you will be charged a fine. I don't know why I'm not like understanding that comment.
You look like you're half asleep now.
Me?
Yeah.
I am half asleep. Yeah, why are my eyes like closed?
You're like, I don't know.
My eyes are like closing. What is happening? Am I having like a reaction to like
I hope not.
I mean, my throat's not closing up. My eyes are just really heavy. I wonder.
You're probably just tired.
I'm probably tired, and also I was like boiling noodles, and like there was a lot of steam, like garlic and fumes getting in my face, so that's possible. Finished In the Lives of Puppets, 5 stars. Nice. Wow. I think I read about 30 pages. Nice. I read about 50 pages of The Girl with All the Gifts. I finished The House in the Pines, and I feel like it's a 2.5 star. The last 50 pages were interesting, but only enough to change from 2 to 2.5. Yeah. I forgot I had sprints on and was so into my book, I got scared and jumped when you came back. Sorry. Didn't read that sprint, but I decided that I'm going to read The Last Thing to Burn by Will Dean. Nice. I have to go to bed now. Good night. Have a good night. Didn't read color coding my planner for June to make my brain happy. Yeah, I feel that. That's awesome. I have like 4 places I do planning, and it's kind of a mess. I have like, because my lesson schedule, like my teaching schedule is so weird in the summer because everybody's summer schedules are just like all over the place. I have like just like a Google Doc where I wrote out every single day and then like every single lesson that day. And I'm finalizing that. And once that's like finalized, then I'm gonna have to add it to my normal planner. And then I also tried digital journaling too, which I like, but I need to like update that too. Like, I don't know. Same thing with my reading journal. I just have too many places where stuff is.
Yeah, I'm to the point where I do almost everything in Google Calendar.
Yeah. And I was doing that, but
The window's not open, dude.
I don't know.
Winston's just like shoving his head in the blinds. I'm like, you can't. The window's closed.
I remember him doing that. I don't know how much I read, but I did get a way into Fourth Wing and now having dinner. Nice. My dog was sleeping and jumped up when the timer went off. Oh. I'm also going to head to bed now. Have a good night. Thanks for the sprint. Good night. Reading some Fae smut, so not my normal reading. What is wrong with me? I mean, the smut den is happening right now, so it's perfectly normal. I just don't read smut, you know?
Yeah, I am gonna try a serial killer romance this weekend.
Wait, is it the Mindfuck series? What is it?
No, there are no saints.
Oh.
Yeah, it's been recommended to me a bunch of times, and I like spun the wheel, and I'm letting my patrons pick. So I got white cover, and that one is one that I was, because I was like, if it comes up, then I'll put it in a poll this weekend, and of course it won. So that's my next read.
Do you think I would like it if I like the Mindfuck series? Like, have you heard anybody compare them?
I don't know. I have no idea. I'll let you know after tomorrow.
Because you've read the Mindfuck series, right?
Mm-hmm.
And did you like them?
Yeah, I like 3.5 stars overall.
Yeah, I was like entertained and wanted to know where it was going. And actually, some of it was like really hard to read, which there was just certain scenes with what happened to her and her brother. And I was like, ugh. Like it was hard to read.
I don't even remember anymore.
LOL, my dogs are fine with this one. They freak out when the cat goes off. That's so funny. They think it's the baby Fosters. Also, that's so cute that you have little kitties.
Mm-hmm.
I'm jealous. Hi, reading Monster Hunter International tonight. I need things in multiple places for some reason. I'm almost 40 and my brain is effed. Honestly, I need things in multiple places too because I just there's too much. I feel like my schedule is just so hard to keep track of because it changes. Like there are a lot of things that are weekly things, but especially in the summer, like my schedule is going to be changing all the time. And then now with like my new job, my times I work are going to be changing a little bit, like not the day, but the time. Whereas at my last job, I knew almost indefinitely like what my time would be every single week. So yeah, things are just weird right now. I'm tempted to read Chuck Tingle. What is Chuck Tingle? Did I miss something?
It's an author.
Do you know, like, was there talk about Chuck Tingle?
Chuck Tingle writes weird smut books.
Yeah, it sounds like a joke.
Yeah. I don't think it's their real name.
I would hope not. Can you imagine growing up with that?
That'd be unfortunate. But I do know that like at least one was published by Tor recently.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. So maybe next month I'm gonna watch NCIS. I haven't finished There Are No Saints, but TBH of what I. Why did my brain just stop?
I understand.
TBH of what I read, I like Mindfuck better.
What I read, I like mine.
Oh, to be honest, oh my god, that's showing how like old I am.
What? That's been a thing for so long. That has nothing to do with your age.
I mean, honestly, yeah, you're right. I think
Yeah.
it's just showing that my brain just stopped. I feel like does this happen to anybody when you eat something that's like pretty, I don't know, like whatever food I just ate, just like something happened. Some chemical reaction in my brain just happened with this food.
It just made you stop functioning.
Yeah, it's not even like weird food. I had ground beef, which like normal, right? And then I had pad thai, which is just like noodles and normal pad thai like ingredients, and then I had broccoli. Like there's nothing in that would like maybe
It's the broccoli.
Is there something with broccoli?
I don't know, I just don't like broccoli.
Oh, I feel like honestly it's the ground beef because I feel like every time I eat beef, I get really tired. Like my body, it's just like a lot to digest.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know. Weird. Okay, but what face smut? I need one for when the mood hits. I love There Are No Saints, but it does remind me of the Mindfuck series. So if you like that series, maybe pick up There Are No Saints. But there are differences, obviously. Both are really good. Good to know.
Yeah, I've heard people like different people like one more than the other. I don't think there's a general consensus of which one is better. So, but I think they're similar enough that.
Yeah, I should check it out maybe. He writes weird smut. I tier ranked all his covers. Ooh. That's fun. If I get really full, I want to go to sleep. Yeah, maybe I'm just really full. I don't know. You didn't do the like for TBH on Facebook.
Oh yeah, we for sure did.
I don't remember. Honestly, I don't have the best memory sometimes.
It was like there were all of these things where you posted because it was back on Facebook you couldn't comment on things. You just had to post on each other's wall. So like I remember having full-on conversations like I would post something and like on my friend's wall and they would have to post on my wall to respond.
No, okay.
And I would have full public conversations.
Oh my god.
But yeah, it was a bunch of those like this and I'll like comment my honest opinion of you and like
oh my god. Okay.
Very messy stuff.
I joined Facebook a little bit later because like my parents didn't let me have it until I was like a little older. And I feel like by the time I had it, you could have like instant messaging and like commenting on posts and stuff. But that did remind me, I did do something once where it was like this post and I'll message you like something. I don't remember what it was. It was like message you like my first impression or something like that.
Yeah, there were first impressions and
it was something like that. And like thinking back, it's like, wow, that was just like a wild time in history. Like
it's even weirder to think about like posting it all publicly.
Well, that is even weirder, but like just thinking about how we saw the beginning of a lot of the social media and how now it's like so different.
Yeah.
How like brands didn't like now a lot of it is just like advertisements. And back then it was like people just like posting shit. Like
yeah. Oh my yes. Oh my gosh, yeah, rating people.
Oh my god. Yeah, it was seriously unhinged behavior. Oh my god, you're right. The Springfest sprint, it is an arc. I was hoping it would make me laugh. I feel like the mindfuck, I would recommend the Darkly Madly duet. I've never heard of that. See, I liked the mindfuck series, not really for the smut, but for the like.
There wasn't a lot in that.
Yeah, there was like some scenes, but no.
Based on the covers, I expected way more.
Yeah, I mean, it was pretty plot driven. Like it
Yeah.
wasn't, there
What are you
wasn't.
doing over there? You gonna lay down?
I can't wait to see how Chuck Tingle's horror book will be. Is he writing a horror book? What?
Probably.
I'll rate you out of 10.
I know, like what the what? And it was all public. Like why?
Oh, so embarrassing. I really want to read the Darkly Madly duet. I've heard very mixed reviews on them. I'm still very interested. I've heard worse than Tingle. Like, I kid you not, I knew someone who actually had the last name Sex. What? They didn't change it. It was the family name. That is horrible.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, there's more smut in the Darkly Madly duet, but there's an actual plot. And some torture and murder.
That's what we're here for.
Yeah. It's funny, like, can you imagine calling somebody like in attendance when they're like in kindergarten and being like, Ben Sex? Like, that sounds so bad. I would
Yeah.
my job as a teacher if I had to call that out.
Yeah, there are some interesting last names.
It's out this summer.
Oh, is that the one that I saw Tor was doing?
Oh, so it's a horror. Oh, that makes sense.
Okay.
I was like, what?
But it's still published under the same name.
Tingle. I just think of, what is it? The Santa thing? Chris Kringle.
Oh, I thought you were going to talk about ASMR.
No! Why ASMR? Oh, because like tingles.
Yeah.
Kelsey and I need to just get on sprints and she can just do her little.
Kelsey said, oh, I need to text her. She said she was going to film her first ASMR video today. And then she was going to ask you to watch it before she published it to see if it was okay.
I'm excited. I told Kelsey she has to do. I also have that little slug thing. The little ASMR slug. I am not posting ASMR of myself. I feel like people would run away. They would be like, they would put in their headphones and be like, throw them across the room. I feel like, I don't know. I'm excited for her to do it though. I feel like everyone should try ASMR at some point. I feel like not
making it?
No, not making it, but like finding what is relaxing to them, because there's literally so many different types. Like
I've tried to watch it, and my thing is I don't get any sort of tingles. So like,
is it relaxing at all though?
Sometimes, until they make gross mouth noises.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Why are there so many wet mouth noises?
Okay, I don't like that. I don't like those sounds. What I like is like, well, there's a few different things I like. I don't like that like mouth sound though. And there are some, they call them like ASMR artists, who specifically like don't do that. Or if they're going to use those like mouth sounds, they'll literally say in the description like mouth sounds. Because there's also some ASMR that's literally no talking. And it's just like I love the sound of typing. And I also know what you mean about like the tingles thing. I don't really get, I don't know. I feel like I don't get it to the level that a lot of people like who watch ASMR.
I just like can't even comprehend like what it's supposed to be.
I think different people get different sensations from ASMR. To me, it like I think it's really helpful for people who have like OCD or anxiety or like those kind of, a lot of those things are linked, like a lot of those conditions. And so, or I don't know what you would call them, just like mental health stuff. And it sometimes it's just helpful to like calm you down or like,
yeah, whenever I'm going to bed, I will like, because some of them are like people just drawing things, and I'll watch that to fall asleep because it gives me something to look at, and focus on that is not my own thoughts, but like it's not something that like I like feel like I can't fall asleep because I have to pay attention.
Yeah, exactly. So it's totally, I feel like anyone could like some form of like ASMR. There's just so many different things that work for people.
Give me some recommendations. I'll try. I just like whenever people are like this, just like wet sounds in their mouth, I'm like,
yeah, I don't like that.
It makes me uncomfortable.
I don't. There's also soft spoken ASMR where it's like people are speaking softly, and you know when you hear people speak softly, you don't even hear the mouth sounds as much. Like it's just kind of
Well, I've like seen things where they're like they'll just like tap on something and be like, I'm
No,
like,
I hate that.
what are you doing?
No judgment to people who like that because I feel like some people that's
Oh
really
yeah,
relaxing for.
like
But personally, to me, that's like grating. I'm like, ugh. Like I don't like it, but I know
yeah.
certain people like it, and then other people are like us, where they're like averse to it. They're like, ew, you know?
Yeah. Also, I'm really sorry if I disturbed anyone by doing that.
Oh yeah, are people scared?
Probably.
Chuck is all I
Someone
think about.
left.
Someone left. I didn't even know. Someone left as Lexi goes. Um, Chuck is all I can think of when Kelsey was talking about her ASMR channel name. Wait, what
Yeah,
is
she's
her
calling
channel name?
it nostalgic tingles.
I'm so excited that she's actually. I need to message her and be like, Kelsey, I'm so excited.
I texted her. I asked her if she filmed it yet.
I don't have her number, but I'm going to
It's
message her.
been 4 minutes and she hasn't responded to me.
Dude, should respond immediately. Chuck is all I could think of when Kelsey was talking about her is. Oh wait, I just read that. So sorry. But the name Kelsey picked for her channel, yeah, it's awesome. Hello. Every time someone mentions ASMR, all I can think about is the episode of Criminal Minds where they all call it ASMR. What? What is
That's
this?
funny.
Can you please send this to me? Like what? That's funny. ASMR just makes me uncomfortable. Yeah, like I get that. There's some ASMR that is definitely like more invasive feeling where someone's like right up in the camera, like in your face. But there's other kinds that aren't like that. ASMR is so therapeutic and calming, and it helps my anxiety so much. So thankful for ASMRness. Yeah, I know. It's
Yeah,
really
I've heard so many people say that.
and I hate that there's like, I swear, there's like a stigma around ASMR. People think it's sexual. It's not. Like, most of it is not, you know? So
Mm.
it's just relaxing. And so for a long time when I think like when it first started getting popular or like people started talking about it, I was just kind of like, oh, that's weird. I'm not interested. But it's because I just didn't understand. And I feel like most
Yeah,
people don't understand what it even is. Like, oh my God, I had to try to explain it to my family. That was the worst experience of my life. They were like so confused and weirded out. And I was like, why did I bring this up? It's like hard to explain to someone, you know?
hmm
Because how do you explain what ASMR is? It's kind of a weird, it sounds weird. It's like reading sprints aren't on that level, obviously, but it's like trying to explain reading sprints to people who aren't in
Yeah,
the community. They're like, you're sitting on camera reading what?
yeah.
Ugh. I know I'm very late. You're totally fine. I'm reading Abel by Katie Robert. Nice. I would rather just listen to like instrumental music, nature sounds, or guided meditation. Yeah, and that's totally valid. I like cats biting cardboard, which is so specific. I don't like to seek it out. It just pops up on my TikTok. I could see how that could be calming.
I haven't ever thought of that being a thing.
Oh, there's ASMR for everything. Like, there's this little bunny that just like munches on food, and he looks like Felix, and he's an ASMR channel. I think his name is Pipkin. Sadly, Pipkin has passed away, but they got a new bunny.
Hmm.
Um, Mouth noises make me want to rip my ears off. Yes, same. Literally, I hate when people make it sexual. It gets me so upset. Yeah, I know, because it's like, stop. It's not. Like, I'm
Yeah.
sure I mean, I know there is sexual ASMR, but I feel like probably 90% of it
Yeah,
is,
so I feel like generally it's probably not.
yeah, it's not. Or at least it's not trying to be. Like, there's weirdos out there who make everything sexual, but you know what I mean? Like, that's not the
Yeah.
intention. Trying to explain anything online to family is impossible. See, yeah, I should just like give up.
Yeah.
Um, I was trying to explain reading sprints to my dear grandmother. And
Yeah,
she
didn't she like she didn't understand that you
was
actually knew me before you came to visit?
It's so funny. She was like, so you're visiting a friend that you've never met, but you've done reading sprints where you sit there on camera. Like it was like a whole thing. I was like, how do I break this down to like let her know that Lexi is not a serial killer? A, and B, that it's not that weird. That we're
Yeah.
actually friends. It's not like I'm just going and like traveling
Well,
to
there's a huge difference between interacting in this way and just like watching people's videos. Like
yeah.
if we just watched each other's videos and didn't have any interaction outside of that, then like that's not a friendship. But
Yeah.
like we text each other, like we do this, like
It's
yeah.
just funny, like trying to explain this stuff to people. It's kind of embarrassing sometimes because people are so weirded out. And I'm like, I promise it's not weird. But then like they make me feel weird because they're like, what? I like to watch ASMR before I go to sleep. It helps me relax. Yes. It was season 14, episode 12. I have to try and find a video. It was so weird and cringy. Please post this in the Discord because I would love to see it. Hi, Roxy. You're always late. That's totally fine. No one ever has to apologize for coming on to sprints late. I tried explaining reading sprints to my parents today. They didn't get it. Yeah. Has
I have a
anyone
question about anyone that watches about to anyone that watches ASMR. Do you like just play it out loud like before you go to bed? Like do you have somebody like in the room with you? Do they watch it too? What is the situation?
Okay, I can say for me, when I'm alone, like no one's home, I will sometimes play it out loud. It sounds better with headphones on.
So do
Sometimes
you sleep with headphones in?
this is the annoying thing about ASMR. So, what I usually will do if like Eric is here, I will um why am I like zoned out? I keep getting distracted. Okay, so I'll like lie in my bed and then I'll prop up, I'll be on my side and I'll have one AirPod in. Because
Mm,
if I'm on my back, then I would have to hold it like this and that's uncomfortable.
yeah.
So it kind of sucks because like it takes away some of the effective ASMR because some of it's like hearing in one ear and the other ear. And so
Mm,
that's not ideal. But I'll like lie there, I'll have it in one ear, have it propped up, and then like play it. And then sometimes I'll even like not even look at it, I'll just like lay it down. I don't
mm,
do it every night, but it's like when I need to relax. If it's like I need to nap in the middle of the day, usually Eric's not here, so I'll just play it out loud because it's like easier. But the sound quality is not as good. I don't know. What about everyone else? Because it is weird. Like I feel like it'd be awkward for someone to just like hear. I don't know. It's an interesting phenomenon. Like just hearing your partner like lying there like with like whispering. Like I feel like it would be annoying if you don't want to be listening to it, you know. Oh, I will say I was hanging out though with my friend. This was so weird. And my one friend was getting really anxious, and my other friend turned on ASMR on the TV, and we were all just sitting there watching it together. And I was like, this feels so weird. Cause like usually I never do that. And then my friend was like, oh, yeah, I used to like, watch ASMR with my girlfriend like on the TV before we went to bed. And I was like, okay. So I guess everybody just does different. I think it's just individual, you know?
yeah.
I'm having some Thai green curry while I'm reading. Ooh,
Ooh.
that's good. This book is odd. I don't know what I'm thinking of it. Someone else's shoes. I've never heard of it.
Mm-mm.
I wear my earbuds so I don't wake my boyfriend when he's sleeping. Yeah. So the worst part of ASMR is having a husband. No. It's just like I don't want to have it on like, you know, just like playing to like the whole room. I feel like it's just awkward. Like it's not awkward, but it feels
Does
awkward.
he ask you about what ASMR you watch? Or do you tell
He's
him?
sitting right here. Do you ask me about what ASMR I watch?
Does he
No.
care?
Do you care?
Not in a
Not-
weird way.
no. He actually did say the other day that he understands ASMR now because he'll listen to Bob Ross when he needs to like relax. Which is kind of like what you were saying. It's like the painting. But
Yeah,
then
I don't watch Bob Ross, but yeah, it's just like something visually for me to look at that
Mhm.
like I can focus on, but like not really think
Yeah.
about.
No, he's never been weirded out. It's always me feeling weird. I don't know. It just feels like a very like I don't know, like it's almost like meditation. Like I wouldn't necessarily want to like meditate in a room with someone.
That makes sense.
Not because it's weird, just because it's like it's a very personal.
It's just an in your head thing.
Yeah, and so like I guess it's never like him judging me. It's always like me just feeling like, oh, this is kind of weird to play out loud, if that makes sense. I don't know. Even though it probably wouldn't be, like he wouldn't care, but like I feel weird, if that makes sense. This comment looks so funny out of context. The worst part of ASMR is having a husband. I have really bad misophonia. I don't know.
Is this the whispering?
Oh, yeah.
Thing?
You would want to avoid that.
Yeah.
I go to sleep to brown noise or pink noise. What is that?
It's just a different frequency than white noise.
Yeah.
So I think brown noise is a lower frequency. It's like generally lower tones.
Interesting. I don't like the high noise. Is that white noise?
I don't know the different like levels. So I think brown noise is like deeper than white noise, but I don't know where pink noise fits in.
Interesting. Well, we sleep with like a box fan on because we need some sound.
Yeah, we have ocean sounds that plays.
See, I really like that, but for me, we live in an apartment building, so like it's not Sorry, Eric just dropped his food all over his lap. So sorry. We live in an apartment building, so you can sometimes hear stuff. So like ocean is just not as loud. Like it'll kind of go like, you know. I love how I'm like, and you're like, yeah. What's the music thing? I listen to true crime podcasts while I fall asleep, which is probably horrible for my subconscious.
Yeah, my issue with like anything like that is that my brain doesn't stop. So like I will just lay there and listen to like hours of it.
Yeah. That makes sense. I do the same. My brother watches Bob Ross all the time. Yeah, my brother watches Bob Ross all the time. Introverted activities are weird with other people. Yeah. See?
That's why I was curious.
Yeah. I feel weird. I also like to watch those videos of people making donuts or cakes. See, this is something I don't like, but like don't gravitate towards. Like the food ASMR content, I don't watch. Like it's just not as interesting to me, but you might like it. I don't know.
Sometimes I've watched like people like doing the rolled ice cream.
Oh, I've never seen that.
Have you seen rolled ice cream? Oh, it's like
I'll look it up.
It's I don't know how to explain it. It's like people put like a cream on like a really cold like flat surface and then they roll it. Like they scrape it and it rolls.
Wait, okay, yeah. Oh, it looks cool.
Yeah.
I'm pulling up a picture.
There's a place near me that I just found. Yeah, that.
That looks so good.
Yeah. So there's a place near me that it's called the Crepe Escape. So it's crepes and rolled ice cream.
Two rolled thing. Well, not full crepes aren't rolled, but the similar vibe. Like you could roll one up.
Yeah. So you can, I guess. I don't really know how people the crepes here are like, you know, like the pizza cones that people do. It's like a rolled. It's like that is what it looks like.
Oh, dang it! Now this is making me want ice cream.
Sorry.
Sorry. You're good. Whispering and chewing is like nails on a chalkboard. I watch a boatload of carpet cleaning videos on mute though. See, everybody has like their things that bother them, like sound wise. It's so interesting. Pink noise to white noise and brown noise combined. Oh, that makes sense. So they're it's a combined sound. Looks like the beef was kicking in, making him drop that plate. Literally, oh my God. What was in the food? We're both like having reactions. That's so funny. Is not to LOL. I got what you said. The beef is kicking in. Everyone's like, the beef. I've decided I need to email Patreon and tell them that they need interactive calendars. Yes.
So that you could like have the people you're subscribed to have their own calendars like in the app, and then if you're subscribed to like two people, then both of their calendars for you go to the same place.
That would be nice.
Yeah. I am going back to doing calendars though, Sherry. So
I know.
hopefully that's helpful.
I did a calendar for this month, but it was like halfway through the month. But
Yeah.
I'm planning out because I've planned so much of June. Like it's so planned that I actually now will finally be able to do like a full June Patreon / like public calendar, which is exciting because like it was nice to do. I just had to wait a little while this month, but now I actually know. Are you still sprinting? I am still sprinting. I don't know how long Lexi can stay.
I think I can do one more.
Okay. Yeah, let me see what time it is. I think I'll just do one more sprint tonight too. Carpet cleaning vids are so satisfying. I've never watched them.
I literally watched the first one I've ever seen today.
Was it just
like showed up? And I was like, this is kind of disgusting, but also I watched the whole thing.
I love it. You're like, it's so gross. I need to keep watching.
Well, it's like it looks like someone has like a really dark carpet, and then it turns out it's like actually like a light tan color, and you're like,
ooh, that's gross. But also,
like it's weird. It's weirdly satisfying.
I'm gonna look it up. Also, car detailing, so satisfying. I need to detail my own car.
I just ignore that.
I love watching chiropractor videos. Oh, I don't. That stresses me out.
No, but I love cracking my back.
Yeah, I like cracking my own back, but hearing other cracks, I'm like, no. I wish there was an option for creators to make monthly calendar within the platform. Then the user can see the calendar for everyone they subscribe to. Yeah. Yep. I'm getting frustrated trying to find all the dates.
It's hard because I know a lot of people just like they don't plan that far in advance.
It's hard to. I mean, yeah, I'm just now starting to like, because before I started a Patreon, I didn't feel like I needed to plan that far in advance. But now with Patreon, I want people to know like what my plans are for the month.
Oh, I love planning. So I've always planned this far in advance.
I had never like done that before, and this is my first doing it. So I posted mine on my community board and then on my Patreon too, I believe. So.
Yeah. Sherry, mine will be pinned, so it'll be at the top of my feed.
On Patreon?
Yeah.
Ooh, is it obvious how to pin stuff? I've never even thought of that.
Yeah, it just looks like a little like push pin.
I should do that. That's smart. Cool. I'm learning. It's like I just finished my first month of having Patreon, so I'm still like getting used to the layout of everything. All right, I think I'm gonna do the last sprint now. We went on such a weird tangent. Anyone watching this back is gonna be like, what? I love it. I love the tangents, you know? It's like it's interesting. Do we want to do 45 or 30 if it's the last?
I'm good with either.
Let me know in the comments. Not a 13-minute sprint, please. Here, well, you guys tell me what you'd like, 45 or 30. I would do a poll, but that's too much work. I know. I need to do polls again because I love doing them. I haven't done them for a while. It's my own fault because I don't write things down. Yeah.
Well, it's hard because like people will post things and then like if you're subscribed to multiple people, it gets lost. Right. And it's like nobody's fault, but yeah, I think like a way to like have a calendar like that in, I almost said Instagram, Patreon would be really nice.
This comment. 45 minus 35 plus 3. Okay. Alrighty. Everyone's saying 45, so I'm going to start at 45. was zoned out. I like did not process. Let me find my banner. Okay. How was everybody's sprint? I am so tired all of a sudden. Like I ate that food and it made me tired. And then this sprint made me even more tired. But I did listen to a lot of the audiobook and I got to 45%. So made some progress. How about you?
I spent the whole time working on my Patreon calendar because I was like having formatting issues.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, but it's something that like because I changed a lot of things, and like moving forward, I should be able to just copy and paste and it'll be fine.
That's good.
Mhm.
I read 35 pages of my book. I am 66% into it. Maybe I'll finish it tonight. Nice. I read 40 pages. Nice. 100 pages left. I was gonna say I was like 1,000 pages. 100 pages left before I was really cut off. I got to page 311 of Fourth Wing. Michelle reading All He Wants for Christmas is a Fingerling made my day.
Did she read it? I haven't been on the other sprints
No,
because I have been doing stuff.
I
And I
know
know I'll get distracted if I go over there.
every time I checked, it was like they were all reading. So I was like, shoot, I keep missing when they're talking. I got super distracted by dumb TikTok videos. Read 7% of The Spear Cuts Through Water this sprint. Made it to part 4 in the last word. Ooh, nice. We're kind of buddy reading. Watch Rise Sprints. We all got vegetable names, including you. What? What are our vegetable names?
I'm scared.
Was that like what they were just talking about? I feel like I need to go back and watch. Also, I'm scared. What am I?
I don't think I want to know.
I feel like I'd be like broccoli or something. I don't know. She finished it. I saw her review on Goodreads. Nice. I think I'm gonna call it a night because I literally feel like drugged how tired I am right now. I don't know what happened, but it was like a very weird switch of as soon as I ate, my body was just like, all right, good night. There were multiple options. Oh my god. It was alliterate. Oh, wait, what vegetable would be
Squash.
Oh no. Of course I was
Um,
Lexi
if I was lima beans, I'm throwing a fit.
lettuce. Lexi lettuce. Lexi
Or is it lettuce,
lima beans
Lexi?
aren't vegetables though, right? They're beans.
Well, what are they? What are like beans are like lumped in with
Yeah, I guess they're
that
like
typically.
legumes or whatever.
Yeah.
Lexi legume. The beef hit. The beef literally killed me. To be fair, okay, I got it from a drugstore, so or not a
What?
drugstore. What the fuck? See, I've been drugged. I got it from the gas station. Sorry, gas station beef. So maybe something was in it. I'm scared. Thanks for the sprints tonight, of course. Thank you all for being here. Lexa Lima. Lexa. Oh my god. This is just showing how brain melted I am right now. Of course. Thank you all for being here. It was because they found out you could play the potato smut, pay the potato smut author $100 to have your name in another smut book. What?
Do people do that?
Hello. And I asked if I could be Carly Carrot. Oh my god, that's hilarious. I love that. I'm gonna have to go back and watch this when I'm awake.
I think I'm scared.
I'm also scared. I feel like I say like you. Because you go I can't do it. Or no, I can't do it now. Say
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about.
Like there's like a inflection that I notice myself doing sometimes, and I think it sounds like you. And now I can't like repeat it.
I don't know.
I
I
don't know
don't
what
say
it
ohm. You sound like
is. Yeah, you're not like,
boom.
All right, everyone. I think I better go before my brain melts out of my body. Sorry for that.
Kind of
Like,
dripping out of your ears.
ew. Yeah, that's how I feel. My good poem. What? All right. Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for being here.